Oh, we continue. We need to up our food intake massively. So we just need to go fishing. Grab some away. So our first port of call is fishing. Once that's been done, then we can get the rest sorted. I also need to move what I think about it, the greenhouse slightly. Let's get that done now. Check the flag doesn't need clean up. Guns up here. For whatever reason, this wouldn't work. But supposedly, if I dismantle this, we might be able to get nails out of it. In which case, we can sort of finish off our base. We shall see. Let's do some dismantling. We need to finish the base more than we need to work out how to get the other things working. Okay. Will it let us? Yes, it will. Okay. Dismantling time. This was working really well. Dismantling. Don't get me nails as well. You little beauty. Right, we're happy with that. More than happy with that. 80 nails. That in our hands. We need a hammer. This one here first. Bump. Bump. We're not going to use all of those. Floor. And lower. Upper. Perfect. Is that one done? Another one. Oh, you star. Just need to get ourselves 2 logs. Good to go. Going to put it here. Going to have a metal door here. Those zombies have spawned in. Mighty distance from me. There's a reason for that. Played a little bit with spawn rates today. People are finding it too easy. Early game, it's hard, but mid to late game, it's too easy. And they're not telling me it's too easy. They're just not dying very often. Telling me it's too hard. It's the same thing, really. Now we need door kit. Single door kit. Okay. Again, needs to let me deploy it. Just there. Now I need to make the door frame. I'll do this then. That goes in. But I might have to look at recipes a second. Sorry about this, guys. So wooden sticks, no rope, no, double socket, we got that ready, double door kit, got that, got double door frame. Add to that 8 logs. Oh god, we ain't got enough nails to do it. Oh, that's a double door kit. Okay, forget that. Might have enough. Single door kit. Yes, we have. Okay. Add 4 wooden planks and 25 nails. Yep, 4 wooden planks and 25 nails next. Okay. There. I haven't got any metal out here, have I? Because don't want to get caught out like that. So I'll have to cut the bloody thing down. $4 and 25 and build that. Build bracing. Okay. Now add metal to it. That's ruined. Okay. The reason that is in there, it was out for a test earlier. Doesn't belong to me. It needed to be in. As members of my team wanted to test something, they didn't think something was working that should have been working. There. Now add another hammer. There. Build metal panels. That in place. Get that out. That out. That out. And back in here. Storage. Not in there. In there even. Okay. That's sorted. That can come out. Put away. And we need that. That one's damaged already, so we'll use a damaged one. That in there. Damaged one in our hands. Build hinges. Perfect. That one done. Now add the code lock. Excellent. Right, we're 2 doors in. That's not appearing because that's in the way. Drop that over there. Doesn't like that. Okay. Get our gloves repaired anyway while we're here. Anything to cover my face with. That's not good. There we go. Problem solved. Okay, so what's next? That's fine. Got 32 nails left on us. We needed to build a crate, wooden pallet, craft old wood crate, craft frame. Be a different recipe. Okay. Table, no. Bed, no. Sofa bed, no. Cabinet. One pallet. 2 pallets equal gun cabinet. 3 pallets a medium cabinet. 1 pallet. 3 wooden crates. 2 pallets a gun cabinet. Okay. So if this works, no idea what we're doing here. So I need to make a pallet. Build wooden pallet. I've only given us 1. Okay. Didn't quite work how I wanted it to. What does 1 pallet do? 1 pallet does pallet shelf. 2 pallets is a gun cabinet. Okay, no. We'll break it down and turn it into something we can use for the moment. Alright. Happens. Filtering my chat window a second. So if I get any tickets come in, I can solve them. Okay, so what we wanted to do instead then was put that on there, drag that onto there, and make a wooden crate. This is what we're going to do. Just break to free up some space. That's better. Put that there. That can go there. Ready for the next box of nails. Put that. bridge. Worries me that it doesn't have a flag on it. Might need to look at that. That's okay. Highlighting stuff in there. And then my character's cold. We're going to do a fire in a minute anyway. We know that. Because this will then free up. That becomes meds. That becomes weapons and ammo. Batteries go there. Spare batteries. Bandages and things. So they can go there. 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 Method in my madness. I'm sure there's some here somewhere. Work to do with that before we do anything else. Away. That needs to come out with us on the ground, or we need to have one with us all the time in case we find any pallets out there. Fine, that needs to go with us because we might need to lock some doors up. Probably low on food. Probably need to think about food as well. Never-ending fight, this. Overflow ammo. Basically go there. Rangefinder we're never going to use. Detonator we probably won't use. 2 spare radios, that makes sense. Do them, that. Clothing. Knife. Ah, storm's coming in. I'm not going until after that storm, that's for sure. That's down. Not there. That is down here with spare ammo. Okay. He's spare pistol. Bit of 9mm ammo. Cooking appliance. In here because I've got nowhere else for it. That is actually nowhere else for it. That's going elsewhere. Seeds for an emergency. Okay, happy with that. Do we have glasses on? No, we do now. Good. That's sorted. I need to get somewhere to put the fishing rod. So if we can repair the fishing rod. No. Nice idea though. Okay, that's that done. Let's get some heat on. Don't like that that's not got a label on it. It's really worrying. The storm's still some way off, but coming. Better to be safe than sorry. Now, we might be joined in chat later by Dr. Cookie Monster and Mark. They're both playing on the server, but we're not on the same side. So we might be in chat together, but we certainly won't be working together. That's fine. So, I'm going to need a map on me, that's for certain. I thought I had a map on me. A bit worrying. Expected to have had a map on me. Going to go to. Gonna make our way along the coast basically. Gonna go down to about there. Then we're gonna make our way along this way, all the way around, gathering as much stuff as we can. The net drop going into there, and then swinging back in via Alakit probably. Oh, I've got some sort of horrible illness. Probably a cold. Annoying. What we got? That's wet, damaged, badly damaged. Footwear, pristine. Just that I'm cold. Let's take some meds. Got any repair stuff on the run out of useful repair kit. Okay, that's not good. Oh yeah, we need to do a general stores run, but we'll wait till the storm to hit first. That'll make life safer for us. At least we're more secure than we were. Don't like the fact that wooden crate's not covered. No. Don't have any spare sewing kits lying around, do we? We also need some barbed wire to put on top of things like that, so people can't find a way of glitching through. When we leave, we need to lock up every door possible with the lockpick, so people can't access rooms and ambush me. probably deploy the mine somewhere. There'll be a longer session tonight. Can't believe the fire's gone out already. Come on, where are you? Feed chest. Ignite. Dortmund's still some way off. So can't risk losing all of that. I need at least a box of matches elsewhere in case that does delete. The rest of it we can rebuild. Okay, we fought off the illness. That's good. Do need to look at replacing the weapon system as well. What is that? That's a CZ75. You got mags for spare mags for CZ75. Okay. Maybe a better route. .380 ammo. There. No. Yes, I have. Not very much, but okay. That's better. Now we just got to wait for the storm to calm down. And that's where the last door will go there once we've got the resources for it. Again, metal. And once both those doors are metal, I'll be happy. And out here will be the gun rack, food, meds, clothing. We'll get a wardrobe out here if we can. And a container, and probably a large container with some emergency tools in. Been a good build, this. Just waiting now. That storm in. What time is it in game? Well, here it comes. Then we're going to go out and get some fishing done as well. That's the other thing we need to desperately do. Actually, that's probably the first thing we need to do is go out and catch. Realistically, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6 fish. Bring them all home, cook them, stick them in the fridge. So we've got food for a few days. I hope you like my little base. Food's all right, but we will need some. Realistically, we need to go weapon ammo hunting. Ammo and nails is what we need to get the base finished. Wire. Need everything.
That's
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you fine? Can you hear me?
Yeah. Okay. Lie down then. It's just about to hit. You're a little bit loud.
That's about right.
I got my second door in.
Nice.
Oh, and I'm asleep. There we go. Yeah, so I deconstructed the greenhouse, and that gave me 5 pallets. Each pallet is 20 each pallet, when you drag them out of it, is then 20 nails and 6 planks, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that was a really quick way of getting all the nails I needed to get the second door finished. And I can't make the greenhouse work anyway, so. Let's see how much time's advanced by. What were we tracking? 20 minutes. Okay. Not really. It is what it is. Okay. And out to my chat, this is the cookie monster I warned you about that will be in later. Yeah.
Whatever do you mean, warn?
I built an amazing base. For me, solo. I am really quite impressed with what I've done.
I think you'll be chuffed with what I have found and where I have built. I think is the best way to put it.
Well, I'll see when you when I eventually catches up on a video, won't I?
Yes. In fact, episode 3 you should be able to see.
Yeah. It's really difficult at times because obviously I've got to forget things that I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially when there's players operating on the ground.
Yeah.
And I'm in admin mode, and I'm like, yeah. Not for me so much, because I'm like, that's fine.
Yeah.
But, yeah. That's the hardest thing. I can see why they say you can't play on your own server.
Yeah.
But then this was initially made so you and I could have somewhere to film content, wasn't it? Let's be honest.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
But it's turning into something else now, isn't it? Because
Yeah.
people are actually saying, oh, and what's the next wipe going to be? And what are you doing next? And yeah.
Yeah.
And that's quite nice. Do you like the scorpions?
That'd be a brilliant idea.
Well, they're part of the server pack for that server.
Oh.
They're part of that server. Whether you like it or not, you're getting them. Yeah. The fun one is because they recommend putting on there a radiated zone.
Right.
That's like a gas zone, but it's permanent. And as you get closer and closer, your Geiger counter starts going, and you know to get into an NBC suit.
Right.
So we'll turn certain areas of that map into permanently radiated zones, like high tier areas.
Yeah.
So you'll have to be in a full NBC suit to go into them, or risk radiation sickness, of which you need a certain pill to fight that spawns in the game. And they've got key card rooms on there, all built into the game, all built into it. And they've got massive underground areas that are all contaminated.
Oh.
Yeah. So running it as a server with a, I don't know quite what we're going to do as an end game yet. I've got some ideas, but I want to test them without you and Mark being aware.
Yeah.
And then put whatever I decide in and have that happen after we've done our like a few days of setting it up and make sure it works.
Yeah.
And then I just add in that bit before it goes live.
Okay.
Because I want it to be a surprise for you two as well.
Yeah. Where'd you get an anvil from?
Find them out on the ground.
Oh, they're not like care packages for you. Just literally
No,
find
they'll
them.
spawn in.
Right. Okay, that's fine then.
You need one for your workbench.
Yeah.
That workbench is worth its weight in gold, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Obviously, I can't do anything with it yet because I haven't got the anvil. But...
No, mate, you can use anything you put in it.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, if you put in there now a sewing kit and then hold
Yeah.
an item of clothing in your hands and walk up to it and press F, you can repair it all the way to pristine.
Ah.
Or anything else you put in there.
Oh.
That's not fair. I just went to go fishing and it did that. You can't have any fish today. The false catch, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you put a gun cleaning kit in there, it'll take your weapons to pristine. If you put Epi Putty in there, it'll take battle armor to pristine plate.
Ah. The anvil. I haven't bothered putting anything in it because
the anvil's just for knivey type things to repair them. Sharpening stones work for other tools. It'll take them everything back to pristine, but it uses those items up.
Or even from ruined
Yes.
items. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, does it go from ruined? No. I don't think it goes from ruined. I think they have to be at, like, badly worn, and then it will repair it one step at a time, all the way up to pristine.
Okay.
But still, it's a godsend.
Oh, yeah.
That bit of fishing's not working. Let's move along a bit. Cookie's taught me to fish, so you've got to go along somewhere else and try again. Isn't that right, Cookie?
Yeah. 5 times maximum.
Yeah.
Don't catch them, fins, stop, move spots.
And on here, do all your fishing looking over your back.
Yep.
Yeah? Yeah. Like an owl.
Yeah. Especially if you're near the coast.
Or wherever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't you do it to me twice. Now I'm bugged out. Twice it gave me a false negative on a fish.
That is unfortunate. Right, there's no point in me picking that up.
What is it?
Code log.
Wouldn't it be worth having some spare in case you get raided at some point?
True.
Because you could always bury them.
Yeah.
Or
That's true.
find somewhere to stash them. So I might have a look at the rules. I need to have a look and see what I've done. It might say code locks drop off. It might say you keep the code locks. Actually, I think you keep the code locks, so there'll be no need. But keep it anyway, and let me look at the server settings later.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
At last, a fish. Yeah, you 3 code locks in now then.
Pretty much.
You've got the 3 code locks, you're just waiting for the resources to build the last door.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need the final code lock and nails, but
Well, I say door. I've got a tent and a code lock, and a code lock door. So I still need 2 more doors, and obviously take the code lock off the tent. But
it's a start, isn't it?
yeah, I feel I feel pretty safe.
We're safe at the moment until someone goes end game. And then we're probably still safe, because to get through 3 doors, they'd need to go to end game twice.
Yeah.
Realistically. And not pick up the 1 tapper. Yeah?
Yeah.
I said earlier, if you guys kill anyone,
Mm.
I need to know.
Okay.
I'm hoping that I've set up the logs correctly, so all the shots register the longest range kill and the longest range shot, and then at the end of wipe we can do the stats.
Ah, okay.
I mean, they might not work, but I'm hoping they'll work, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Jag's server not crashed, it wouldn't let people join earlier, and he was off doing farming stuff, and I was like, right guys, it's alright, I'll solve it. Huh? Log on to his back end, take this off here, move it in here, restart server. Yeah, you can join now. Like, oh. Yeah, it's alright, it's not a problem. That's what I'm here for. I have login details.
That's what you do best.
Jag's got a problem with trying to convince his troopers not to loot Goblin. But their base now, when you get near it, you lag out.
Right.
And they were all like, can we have better storage because we're using barrels? And he's like, that won't solve the problem. Yeah, but we want better storage. And he's like, well, it'll cost money to upgrade the server, and it's lagging now. So somebody's donated to getting like more RAM, which is fine. But I said, Jag, that's not going to solve your problem, because all they're going to do is loot more.
Yeah.
You need to convince them not to loot that much. I said, at some point, your server will just be so laggy that you'll have to wipe and they'll lose everything.
Yeah.
But it's a difficult thing to plan, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because you say to players, no, don't do that. I know what we're like. We take no notice at all, do we?
No.
We're better now than we used to be, but still, we don't really take any notice.
Yeah.
We tried to get the virtual storage working earlier, but he just made it crash his server. I don't know what he did wrong. Which is barrels that when you close the lid, the items disappear out the game and go into a text file on the back end of your server, so they don't lag the server.
Right.
Okay. This game's not going to give me any more fish today, is it? Just being idiotic. It's giving me 2 fish, and then it's just bugging out all the time. So we need to go home and get these cooked up. And go out general looting. Probably in the morning. Yeah?
Yeah.
So I'm working on the rules, and I'm not there yet, but we should be able to set up in the background on CF Tools, CP Tools. If someone joins as a survivor, it'll say to them, you're not allowed on this server until you've changed your name.
Right.
Now, do we want that or not?
I mean, it makes sense to probably have it.
Yeah. I've obviously set the thing so a certain 2 places can't join the server.
Yeah.
Because of work, but also anyone using a VPN to mask where they are, because VPNs are used a lot by people that get banned for cheating.
Right.
They'll then put a VPN on, and then their IP address doesn't show up correctly, and then they can join again on a new Steam account. Yeah. So anyone that's using a VPN to mask where they are won't be able to get in. I think it's a fair thing. I was just trying to think of... I don't know how to give you or Mar access to that back end. If I can work that out, then I will. Because then, if I'm not here, you guys can log into the CT Tools. If there's a new player on the server, and you think, you just want to check who they are, you can log into the back of it, you can hit a button, and it will show you if they've got any bans or not. And then you can make a decision of whether you're going to let it ride.
Yeah.
So, what I tend to do is, as long as it's not a cheating ban, and it's not within the last, 6 months, is I sort of go, right then, let them play.
Yeah.
And I'll monitor them, and then all you do to me is you say, Smith joined, they had a cheating ban 8 months ago, this is their details. And then what I do is I will then put on invisibility cloak and pop over and pay them a visit.
Yeah.
And see whether they've got 200 fouls in their base. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then, bam! Yeah.
Ooh, yes.
And if I ban any player, what will happen is, if they've built a base, the code locks will be taken off the base door, and then I will put a message in the Discord saying, this base, a player's just been banned, his base is at this grid reference, the doors are open.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Obviously, if there was 200 fouls in there, I'd delete it down to 1. Yeah?
Yeah.
I think you'd be impressed with my base as well, mate. For me doing solo.
Yeah?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think you would actually, in all honesty. I think you'd go, yeah, it makes sense. Cook some fish. So Irish was playing Deer Isle,
Okay.
Jack server, and being Irish and being, you know, he was like, "Your server's all right, mate, but it's a bit hard. But it's all right because it's not really made for me, is it?" It's like, "No, Irish, it's not." I said, "Don't worry about it." I said, Deer Isle will be easier for you on there. You know how to fish now and light fires and survive. So actually on there, you'll be all right. So days, I think, are longer now.
Yeah.
Than the setting I've put in. But nights are slightly longer as well because days are longer. Mark said it, and I see what he was saying that night comes around very quickly.
Yeah.
So is there any chance we could change that? And that's fair. Save that lump of wood for emergencies. Don't like that crate that's not working. We're going to. I made a standard wooden crate to put on top of my fridge to put supplies in, and it's not getting the flag on it.
Oh.
Yeah, so I'm a bit wary of using it.
Yeah, understandable.
So until I can look at the server files and try and work out why, I think I'm gonna leave that off.
Yeah.
Fence. That's that done. You shall break it down out to my chat and save the nails instead. I believe you've got a problem with wolves and bears down there.
I do indeed.
Blame that bloody server owner, mate.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Very right. It's a good source of meat.
Yeah. It's probably fair to say it's only going to get worse.
Yeah.
As people start to establish themselves, you might find the bears are breeding.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because at the moment, the game is difficult for the first hour.
Yeah.
And then not. Yeah?
Yeah.
And it needs to carry on being difficult, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That first hour is hell. Yeah. But once you get past the first hour, it's not too difficult.
No, once you get the first hour done, it's all right.
Yeah.
Once
So
you get a few bits and bobs. And I mean, NVGs help massively at this end.
yeah, I had MVGs obviously and then died.
Yeah.
But I think if I can, so we might find as we progress into January, and the animals are running out of food, they might start moving into towns to look for food.
Makes sense.
Yeah. You alright?
Yeah. I was gonna say, that wasn't me who made that noise.
No? Was it your twin, was it?
That was Mr. Mark.
Ah, it's Mr. Mark making noises. Oh. Oh, Mark.
Yeah.
You alright?
Yeah. Couldn't spend quite as much time as some people today.
Don't worry about.
I had real work to do.
So did I. Had to build my base.
Fuck, it's dark.
Yeah, you thankful you're not Cookie when I was like, he's like, hello. I said, don't log in now. There's a storm happening. Oh, I'm already in.
So were those shots you earlier today then, Cookie?
Yeah.
I hope that's not your
Unfortunately,
base.
You are?
I hope that's not your base.
No, I was out and about.
Oh yeah.
Out and about, and then wolves came at me. Shot the wolves, and then all I heard was brrr. I was like, oh, for Christ's sake, bear. Fucking miles away. How have you heard that?
Supersonic bear.
Hearing. Bloody thing.
So, then the bear came at me, and I was like, okay, great. Shot him with the SKS, and then loads of zombies came, and I was like, for Christ's sake.
How long has it been night for?
Just started. Again, it's probably very late. 7:30. 20 past. It's about right for real time at the moment.
Yep.
I got my second
Well,
door
you've
in.
put the changes in, haven't you?
Yeah,
So it'll be a longer dark.
but longer light as well. And not massively longer dark. You know, it's still 24 times.
Need some NVGs, Mr. Mark. You can see.
I've got NVGs.
Oh, stop moaning at it's dark then.
So I see Nerg has been back on, but he's not come back to his ticket at all, Cookie.
No.
Did you give him the stuff?
No, the ticket's still open, saying you need to let me know which weapon you lost. I don't need to know about the whole loadout. I know which mission he was on. If I know it's an M4 on that mission, I know what the loadout was. But I need to know the weapon, and then I can teleport it to him. But maybe he's waiting till he's get a secure base. So when I teleport, he can put it straight into storage.
He's got kit, hasn't he?
He hasn't applied for a base building kit.
Was he not?
No. I've only done 3 base building kits.
Three?
I was 3.
Huh.
One for Mark, one for Goblin, and one for... I'm going to do it all conventionally.
Well, you know, I thought, I've got my base down, I'll put stuff down. I'm going to struggle here to get this up. So,
Yeah.
It also depends whereabouts you are as well. If you need to go and get stones.
yeah, that would have proven slightly difficult, but I mean, it's the same with everything, to be honest.
Yeah. For example, if you're a complete nut job and building lollipop, it's going to take you a while to find some stones.
There's a few rocks around there.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I'll build him a lollipop next time then. Again, an abundance of wolves and bears.
Don't worry. Come April, May, you'll have an abundance of scorpions to worry about.
Fuck that, man. I'm not. If you put scorpions in, I'm not playing.
That's not me putting them in. They're part of the server. That's not me putting them in. They're part of the. That's part of the server events.
It's ridiculous. The guy was like 30 missed melee hits.
But they're not everywhere. They're not everywhere, and they're in places that make that you'd expect scorpions to be.
In that case, I ain't going there. Fucking lame ass addition to DayZ.
What, scorpions?
Yeah.
What is it, a lame ass edition?
The little miniature things that you can't hit. All well and good with a gun, probably, but
Let's finally go quickly then, yeah.
anybody found any landmines yet?
Yep.
Yeah.
As in, stood on one.
No.
Oh, no.
Huh.
I thought you meant if you found some. Yeah, I planted quite a few, actually.
Yeah. And bear traps, I believe, Cookie.
Yeah, a few bear traps.
Yeah. Would that be fair to say?
Yeah.
I got accused of putting one up a little watchtower. Wasn't me, was it, Cookie?
You sure?
Yes. I said that they
Pretty
needed to go and
certain
talk to you. Yeah.
I'm pretty certain it was you.
Nerd nearly stood on it. He climbed up. He was like, "This looks like a goblin thing." No, not me. Not me. I put landmines on things, not bear traps. If that had been a bear trap, if that had been a landmine at the top of the steps, then yep. Or at the bottom, yep, I can see why you'd accuse me of it. In the long grass at the bottom, a landmine, yep, that's very me. I'll be doing for night time. Oh, you're still on tonight. It's 1:30 in the morning. It's first light. I need to go ammunition hunting. With the rucksack as well, really. You got any more subs, Cookie, of that yet?
No, not yet.
I gained another one this morning, so up to 134.
Nice.
So 90 since beginning of September now. Yeah, good. YouTube loves you putting out content. So the more content you put out, the more it pushes your content out to people. Then any time that you put anything up, Cookie, I'll like and comment on it.
Okay.
Because that will push the algorithm as well. I had my I'm back to work on Monday, so I need to have a shave today because I haven't shaved for 3 weeks. Shave today.
Oh, you should have taken a picture.
I look like Gandalf the Grey this morning. Yeah. And I got through quite a few new blades just to get it all off. Yeah. Yeah, 3 weeks of growing a beard. So I had to come off. And I couldn't leave it till like Sunday night, Monday morning, because by then it would be horrendous. But it's good that Nerg is still on. I thought, Cookie, when you put negative on your comment to the ticket, that we wouldn't see him again. What annoys me at that time, I was in chat, in Goodnight Monkeys chat, it was Christmas, New Year's Eve, and gaming on the server anyway. And I didn't ping up to show me that I had a ticket. Otherwise, I could have jumped across and solved it.
Well, yeah, no, I saw you were playing, and I thought, well, if you're playing, you might not see it. So I thought, I'm not playing. I can see what I can do without being in there.
Yeah, it all comes down to what weapon he had.
Yeah.
Because that'll tell me straight away which loadout it was. And all I'll do is just transfer the stuff over. And now I've put it in there in the FAQs, in the warnings, basically. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't do a lot more than that. I meant to ask, Cookie, did you win last night?
Yes.
Okay, so happy, Cookie. And happy Mark, then. Liverpool.
I don't know.
Yeah, we won 4-2.
Against Newcastle.
Yeah.
Unhappy Lego.
That's fine. I'd much rather Lego be unhappy.
He's never happy that he's getting slapped with a wet fish, is he, really?
No, that's true.
What we haven't got that we could really do with is some sort of, and I don't know if it's possible, some sort of not combat logging, but EV storm logging. So if somebody attempts to log out as the EV storm starts, it holds them on the server for 5 minutes. Yeah.
Should automatically teleport them into the middle of a field.
Yeah. Yeah, we need a... The great nail hunt starts again.
Make my plus symbol.
Box of nails, code lock, piece of wire. Perfect.
Well, I know Mark's got lots of wire for you.
I haven't.
He did.
I've ruined one.
I sent over the replacement,
You did.
and then after the testing of it, I then had to burn the pristine pair of pliers and the pristine and the worn wire I'd made. Yeah. I was like, if anyone out to my stream, I was like, if anybody's wondering where that appeared from, I had to do a test earlier, so that's why we're burning them. Mark, I tried to make a workbench earlier and couldn't work out how to do it.
What?
I kept looking at the plan. So how many crates do I need to make, or pallets do I need to make?
So you need to make a pallet,
Yeah,
which is
which I did.
planks and nails.
Yeah, yeah.
Then you need to put 5 planks against the pallet. Combine the two.
I didn't know that. That's where I
That-
went wrong.
That makes you the special kit.
Okay.
So you select special kit.
Okay.
And then when you put 3 pallets in a special kit, you get
Okay.
a workbench.
So that's where I went wrong. Okay, that's fine. Is your coffee machine working, Cookie?
Need to get a cup for it and some coffee granules, but I've got the machine.
I think you just need coffee granules, or does it have a slot to put a cup in there as well?
Got cups as well.
Okay. Yeah, you'll get them off airdrops.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw the cups in the last airdrop, but I thought I don't have a coffee machine yet, there's no point in grabbing those. Lo and behold, next time I go out, oh, there's a coffee machine.
Yeah. It doesn't need power.
Okay.
It works independently. They said
I was
in the
going to say, 'cause
future.
there's solar panels in there.
Yeah, so the solar panel during the day will charge up a truck battery, and then the truck battery can then be used with a power pack to power lights at night inside your base. Basically. Which is those weird looking lights that are all over the place.
Yeah.
But look like they've been put together with lengths of wood and luck. Looks like you and I built them, Cookie. Yeah.
What are you trying to say?
With Mark shaking his head going, you two never did electronics at school, did you? I can just about wire a plug if I'm lucky. I did do electronics. I did a link course at E7 College in electronics, but didn't really. Is that another storm coming in?
Yep.
Fuckity fuck fuck.
This is rather annoying. What the fuck?
You alright?
Yeah, just weird shit going on. Splitting nails to put in a door. You right click on them. Sometimes they go in my bag. Sometimes they go on the floor. And when they go on the floor, you can't pick them up. And there's some planks of wood on the floor, and I can't pick them up either.
I have a couple of plans on the floor I can't pick up. I mean, they're easy enough. It's a piece of rope and some sticks, but it's annoying when it's like nails, isn't it?
Yep.
Well, hopefully I can make it up there before the storm hits. Otherwise, I'll be starting again. Bugger. I need to remember what that is. I don't need it. Barrel stove kit. I've got a barrel. But it does look better, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Certainly have that. Metal wire. An NBC jacket. Good present. I've nearly got a full set of NBC. Words you never expected to hear me say, Cookie.
No, I'm a little bit shocked.
Yeah. Survivors should know better than to transmit during a fucking storm.
Okay.
Okay.
2 code locks in.
That's better. Much as we're all doing our thing, I wouldn't be surprised if there are some of the players that are on here aren't base building and they're just going for end game. And when they get there and find there's a code lock jammer, they're going to get excitable, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Especially if someone stood on someone's minefield. And that's out to all 3 of us, realistically.
Mm.
I've certainly got mines and bear traps around my residence. I'm sure Cookie's done the same.
Not around my residence, just in random places.
Oh, do you remember where you've put them all?
I do indeed.
Because that would be a bit of a bitch, wouldn't it?
Yeah, imagine that. Who placed a mine there? None of us. Oh, that's right, it was mine.
Yeah, I look at the logs. Oh, Cookie, you placed it there. Oh, did I? Oh. Need this storm to come so I can get on with my life. Yes, I'm 2 doors in. I blocked off a route in that people could use. I know what Cookie's like. And I've built my strong room ready for the final door to go on. Then I'm going to need some barbed wire to leave some presents around for people. And arguably, whatever wire I get left after that, just single streaks of wire between two sticks. Yeah.
I'll do it.
Your rabbit catcher. Suppose I could take my night vision off for the channel, couldn't I now? It's taking a long time to get here.
Yeah, I'm making a risk and making my way to the next spot, so I'm hoping it doesn't come in a minute.
Whereabouts are you cooking?
I'm in the mouse, mate.
Oh, okay.
Oh dear, there goes lightning. Oh shit. Run back! Run back!
I might be seeing down somewhere on the coast somewhere soon. You get 15 minutes to get back to your body before you lose everything, mate, just so you know.
Okay, that won't happen then.
Yeah.
Oh, just into a guard half. I got hit by the first one.
Now's when you want that helmet, so you just walk around double tapping people in the head, don't you?
Yeah. Find out where people are. Go, oh, you're in there, right? Okay. And the storm's hit. Perfect. In we go.
It says Irish is in DayZ SA launcher, by the way.
Yeah. He's playing DRR.
Huh.
So he asked me, so we were talking, Jag had a problem with the server and I dived in to help while I was watching Irish stream. And he said, oh, does he have a server then as well? I was like, yeah, he's got a DRL server. And I said, he said, oh, can you give me the details and I'll join? Okay. So you'll probably find it easier in there. And he's like, yeah. He said, your server is stressful. He said, it's not made for people like me, is it? Not really Irish. And he goes, no, it's all right. I get that. He said, but I enjoy DayZ, so... And then I sent him a link to a US Stalker server that's got no whitelist. He's playing a lot of Stalker at the moment. And I said, you might enjoy playing this. It's like, so it's DayZ done in Stalker? Yeah. It's a bit of a, it's a roleplay server, roleplay light. So if he bumps into people, he can talk to them, and he might find he really enjoys that. And he understands how Stalker works.
Right.
So it might help him to get his head around a bit more DayZ-ing. Until February, when March, until when Stalker 2 comes out. survive, Cookie, or did you recycle?
No, I survived. Made it back to like one of those police hut things.
Right then. Interesting. Someone's been around since yesterday. I put a sea chest in a building next to a fire, and put some basic survival gear in. And I've just turned up in the same building to find the sea chest has gone.
That wasted chap was on most of the day, wasn't he?
Yeah.
And I think Nerg's been on today.
Yeah. Oh, I found where they put it to. I found where it's been moved to.
Someone probably picked it up and thought, you know what, fuck this, I ain't carrying this all the way.
Yeah.
No nails. Pristine fishing hook. It looks like it's mine. Basement knife. Pristine. Oh, new sewing kit. And a landmine and 2 hand grenades.
That's like a landmine and 2 wire grenade chaps to me.
Now, where they put the crate, when they spawn in and go, oh, I've been fucking raided, and then open the door to leave, they'll be stepping on a landmine. Their own landmine. Cookie, you've taught me well, mate. That's interesting. That would be more important than that and that. Press vest. What's throwing away now? That's more important.
I've done a goblin. I've got too much stuff.
Easy to go.
I even have a rucksack in my hands carrying stuff.
I'll give you a lift if you tell me where you are.
No?
No, you probably give me a lift back to the coast now, wouldn't you?
That's unfair, isn't it?
Unfair, but true. Go away, Mr. Wolves. Don't make me shoot.
I got problems of my own. I've gone looking for supplies and found some friends.
What kind of friends?
The type of friends that wear hats and run around.
Wear hats and run around?
Like military hats.
What, AI?
Zombies. Yeah, AI. What I was really looking for, I haven't found.
What are you looking for?
Well, people very rarely do they? They sing about it. I still haven't found.
Well, yeah. It's like being there. It's like she's in the room, or he's in the room, or someone's in the room. Yeah.
What I'm looking for.
Wow. Just like it's like being at a major concert, isn't it, I was looking for some 7.62 39.
Mm-hmm.
But I've got an SKS that's got no ammo. Not with me. What I've actually found is a load of grenades, some bandages, and some body armor.
You go, Cookie.
What's Cookie done? Oh, you're hearing him shoot, are you?
Yep.
Fucking bear came out of nowhere. I didn't even get a growl. All I had was it's like, oh. That means you're close, Mr. Knight.
Oh, bugger.
Mm-hmm.
What are you buggering for?
Thank God I got it wrong. I just threw a grenade to get rid of the Zeds, and it bounced on the door back to me.
You forgot to pull the pin.
But luckily I forgot to pull the pin.
Was it short?
Oh, dear. That was a waste of grenades, wasn't it?
Yeah, because they're all going to spawn back in for you now, mate.
Bugger, I just killed the last one as well. Bloody things.
Right, so I'm annoyed that I haven't found any plate yet.
I got some.
Really? Got loads.
I haven't found any.
Zombies have them.
No, they don't. Not the ones I found.
Yeah, they do.
I've got 3 off a zombie.
Yeah, I haven't.
And then,
every
and then
zombie
that
I've come
repair
across.
bench I've and explained to you now how you make it work. You can repair it to pristine.
Yeah, no. Haven't found any. Every zombie I've come across, military camps especially, just have the military vests or the assault vests. None of them have had a plate yet.
So I did go for a long time without any. But I've got one now. Mark will let you have one if you pop over to his house.
Well, last time I did that, he didn't take too kindly for it and made the server owner re-give him back all his gear.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, dear me. I used to have a set of MVGs. I'll swap you a set of body armor for a set of MVGs, Cookie.
Yeah, okay.
You come naked, just carry
I see.
Yeah.
I see how this works now.
I'll watch you through a scope until you get to a designated place, and then I'll ask you to drop it on the ground, okay?
Yeah,
And then I'll bring over a set of clothing for you. Yeah? Oh dear, now bimbling forward and a bit forward a bit and forward a bit and boom, there we are. Yes, I realise that's how it would work the other way as well, Cookie. Yeah. Both of us on here would shoot first and ask questions afterwards, wouldn't we? In that scenario. Dylan only got to live the other day because they had like 2 rounds of ammo on me and couldn't get a clean shot at him. Bit of loading now, guys.
I'm already into. Is a workbench and a repair bench different things?
Yep.
Oh.
Bugger. That last grenade cut me.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah.
Surely a zombie cut you.
No, I'm too high for zombies to get to me. But luckily...
They do overhead chops, though. Zombies.
No, I'm on top of the building.
Alright.
Mark, you might have to talk me through this because obviously I understand Goblin was struggling to get it done as well. So, I'm reading the FAQs.
Mm-hmm.
Special kit, obviously 2 pallets equals a trash can, 3 pallets equals a workbench.
You need to make a pallet first.
Yep.
And then you need 5 planks of wood. And you combine the 5 planks of wood with the pallet. And then you can scroll through the kits to make the kit. And then you add more pallets to the kit.
Right, got ya. Ah, yeah, there you go. Okay, got ya.
Dog up. I'm dead. Right, take a comfort break, then I'll be back.
The old wood crates, are they just normal wooden crates which you'd normally build?
No, the old ones are the old crates are the ones that fit inside the pallet cabinets. There's 60 slots.
Can you build those?
Yep, planks and nails.
Is it build wooden pallet? Is that the one?
No, just combine nails and planks.
Yep.
And you'll get old wood crate.
Oh yeah, old wood crate. There we go.
And they fit inside as containers, depending on which pallet cabinet you've built. If you built the big one, you can get 2 in them. If you built the medium one, you can get 1 in it, I think.
Yeah, built 2, or the big one. Storage at last. You're up there. You're up there. Makes things so much easier. Can add clothing to it as well. Oh, absolute.
And the clothing adds a little bit more storage as well.
Yeah. That is bloody lovely.
The best ones to go for, though, are the storage kits. They're fucking huge. It's like 300 slots. And you can put a label on it. What we need Goblin to do is to put something in the files that says how that you can take the pallet kits to pieces. The actual kits.
I haven't said that yet in there, have I?
No.
What, special kits?
Well, any kit. You can't, once you make a kit, you can take the pallets out of it when you deconstruct it and put the pallets in a different kit, but you can't take the kit to pieces once you've made a kit. So you can't, even if you like mistakenly make the wrong kit,
yeah,
you've wasted a pallet and 5 planks.
Right, on a plus point, guys, there's there's a set of ballistic and a set of plates spawning in the world somewhere.
So kind of you.
Yeah, I thought so.
Well, apparently I found the only box of nails on the server. 10 minutes later,
I found it.
Goblin found the only box of nails on the server.
And then they respawned again, and Jag got them. But now they've disappeared into the Nether again. Rookie's like, no, they haven't. They're spawning in my camp, but I just keep picking them up, and they get replaced again. Yeah. Well, the annoying thing with that was losing the wire.
It's pliers I need to find now.
Good luck.
Airdrop might be your best bet, mate. Or all honestly, stop looking for them. They'll turn up everywhere then.
Yeah. You can't. You can't sharpen pliers either, can you?
I don't know what the anvil's for yet, so maybe.
You can't. I've got a full repair bench. You can't repair pliers at all.
Okay, what's the anvil used for?
It makes the repair bench work.
No, you can use it without the anvil. You don't have to have all the items in there.
Have you tried repairing one of everything?
Everything that I had on me, yeah. Not every item, but I mean, I haven't tried.
I'll have to read the thingy again, but I'm pretty sure it was like. Well, it's supposed. I'm sure it's supposed to be that. That's like the key thing to make it work, and these are, and then you put all the kits in for the different types of repair. But certainly, I held a pair of damaged pliers to the workbench, and it wouldn't let me repair them.
Okay.
And I had everything on the repair bench.
Hi, chicken. So Mark's on chat, and so is Cookie. But we're not on the same side. And whereas I stream, Mark doesn't stream, and I think Cookie's recording. Am I right, Cookie, or are you streaming?
Yeah. No, it's recording, mate.
Hunting for shorts.
Ooh, a tube of paint.
You can colour all your furniture different colours using that.
Ooh.
Yeah, I knew that would appeal to you.
Fancy.
There's less of that stuff appearing in the world now. Because nobody was picking it up. So it's just taking up useless spaces all the time. And people just end up loot cycling it, won't they, anyway?
Yeah.
Chicken says hello.
Hello, chicken.
Hello, chicken.
You have some characters, don't you, on your viewer list? Chicken and a cheese.
They come and chat to both of us.
That they do.
I blame Chicken.
It's very nice.
Yeah, didn't expect to find that.
A tube of paint for dyeing textiles. Place the tube on the slot of the desired colour. Yes, I've got one as well.
gas stove eventually get me warm?
Yep.
Very slowly though.
Very slowly. But you can get once you're in the white, you can rebuff with a gas stove. Give yourself the plus again. If you're blue, it'll take a while. Just a longer version of what Cookie just said, don't you? Have you guys played? Well, no, you won't have actually, Goblin. But Cookie, have you played Namalsk since that last patch?
What was the last patch?
The last Sumrak tweak, where he made the gas go all the way down to the train tunnels.
I know it's there. Because obviously I went round and built stuff.
No.
So you know how you used to come out of.
There's two
A3?
ways out, isn't there?
Yeah.
There's a second way out as well, though, isn't there now?
I don't think I know about the second way out.
Yeah, there is a second way out that doesn't involve the gas
Oh, right.
that he put in.
Okay.
I don't know it, obviously, because I'm not a Namalsk person. Well, I would say that, but for the last week I've been becoming quite a Namalsk person, aren't I?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, didn't know that either. I knew it was a toxic zone for the train, but I didn't know it went the whole way. Oh, I'm pissing it now at walls.
It's alright, mate, I'm dying.
I was just minding my own business.
What I'm doing, chat, is I know I'm not going to get out of this one alive, so I have no way of committing suicide, so I'm going to lie naked in the sea.
The best bet's to run into a town, even barefoot, and just get hit by a zombie.
I can't run anymore.
Pick up 2 rocks, make them into a knife, and the end is now.
If I can get back where I am without someone else finding me, I'll do all right. Depending on whether it's like coming into night time.
It is.
It's 10:40 in the morning. It's fine.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's very fucking dark still. It looks like the sun's dropping on my screen.
Because we had a restart, so it's reset it to 8 o'clock in the morning on the 1st of January.
Ah.
Because now that's what happens. So, because we wanted longer days, so we got longer days and... Not that one, it's the wasn't it?
It's in the basket.
In all honesty, I got a bloody amazing spawn. About 200 yards from where I died.
Oh.
And a real fishing rod.
Fucking another storm. Pissing heck. Oh, a fucking bear. Me too, bear. I just heard you.
It's like that server owner doesn't care, isn't it?
Yeah, he's a right bastard. fuck is that noise?
What is it?
It's like someone... Oh, I know what it is. It was my radio picking up the storm's coming in. It was picking up a background noise for the storm going a bit crazy.
How far away is this storm?
I think you've got time for wherever you want to get to.
find some bark.
Not yet.
Yeah,
Get a fire lit
Yeah, plenty of time for that.
and cook some fish.
Not be
Oh
able to get
well,
one.
maybe cooking the fish is a bit steep.
Not be able to get one.
I started cooking when you went, oh, it's another storm. Like, I started fishing. But I'm not good at judging these things yet.
As soon as you see the lightning strike,
You need to be hiding.
you need to be making sure you're close enough to cover to get in.
Who's Wink?
They just joined the Discord.
Just.
Have they joined the Discord?
Yeah, they're in the Discord.
Good, I invited them in. They're one of Jag's people.
Jag has people.
That he does.
Does that mean Jag's going to have a 3-man team?
No, Wink won't be on that often. I think Wink is new. Wink's an American that's new to DayZ.
Right.
And thinks I'm a sadist for building this server. But we all know it's not that hard once you get past that initial bit. You make a stupid mistake, you die, but it's not.
We already knew you were a sadist.
Yeah.
But because I helped him get on Jag's server earlier because it crashed, so I logged into the back end and sorted the problem out. I invited them in. They're like, thank you. And when they're ready, this is a different experience. They're used to playing on the DRL server where nothing ever happens and they just collect loads of loot.
Mm.
Do 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 do. Piss.
Hmm?
I found the storage pallet frame. Just
Storage pallet frame.
Brain.
yeah, storage pallet with frame. I've just deployed it. Fucking hell.
How many
Not really.
pallets did you put in it?
I didn't put anything in it.
Yeah.
I just found it.
Yeah, well, now put some pallets in it.
Well, you can go higher than 400.
I think so. Unless that's the biggest one.
I mean, it took up most of my rucksack to get it in there.
Yeah, that's the downside to it. Well, it works. That's why it works, because with our nerf, it makes it even, unless you've got the big rucksack, and even at that point, you then suddenly can't run.
Yeah.
Which is a mistake I made. That's why I died a couple of days ago. But if I make it home this time, I'll have... the 33 rounds of 7.62 39.
Ooh.
Which for me is quite good. 19 rounds of 7.62 54, and some shotgun ammo for the Sega. Whatever it's fucking called, Vega. And a proper fishing rod. So I'd say that's quite a not too bad a death. And a sporter with scope. Wouldn't say that's a win, but the
There
scope's
was
beautiful.
is it Katiak or something her name is, streaming this morning on Namalsk. I think it's probably a day one server. But stream title was Sporter Only Runs.
You are right. You can use the repair bench without the anvil.
So what's the anvil for?
Fuck knows. I've just repaired all my items of clothing.
That sounded to me like there was somebody outside the door.
Ooh, Pat.
That would be where their head is if they open that door. Yeah? And then just hit it with rounds of 2-2. Yeah?
You've only got a sporter.
And 5 rounds.
With fascists, you can click them on their head and you'll make them. Each one should make them bleed.
Yeah. Fucking voices. That's time to take cover quickly.
Yeah, boy.
Hi there, Shane. Welcome to the stream. I'm a fresh live trying to get home. The other 2 people you hear on the chat are friends of mine, but we're not on the same side.
Loading.
DayZ.
Okay, I joined your server late last night and got nailed by zombies on numerous occasions. I'm glad. I'm not glad you got nailed by zombies, but I'm glad it was hard enough to be hard. Did you enjoy it? It's an experience. We've only been up for a week and a couple of days, so it is new. But it was built primarily so myself and one of the guys that's on voice, Cookie, and I could both make content on it with the view to other people joining and doing their own thing and giving a bit of real interaction out there. So you might get a bit of PvP, you might get a base raid. Yeah, love it. Just a struggle to get some food. So all the food was used up 10 years ago. So
this isn't an RP server, by the way.
It's not a roleplay server. Yeah. So it's all hunting, fishing, and growing vegetables to survive. But you can rip up rags using your hands, or rip up clothes using your hands to make rags. Combines, if you don't know, 2 lots of rags to make a rope. Put it onto a stick on the hook we give you, and you've got an improvised fishing rod. There's lots of nails spawning in, so you can make yourself a knife, and you should be able to then cook. And once you've had a couple bits of fish, you're pretty good to go for a little while. As you've worked out, we've nerfed all the clothing, so the inventory slots. I tried fishing but couldn't catch anything. So if you go more than 5 circles, move to another bit of land and try somewhere else, because they're not biting. So move about 100 yards up or down the river or the sea and try again at another spot, and you will eventually catch. Sometimes you'll get it straight away, sometimes it'll take a couple of shots to do. There is a better rucksack in the game further in to the I'm not going to tell you where, but in higher tier areas there's a better rucksack out there that you can find, so then you can carry more. Airdrops will help you with base building, and the survivor missions, if you get a radio, will get you geared up with a weapon system, a good weapon system. So you can do a survivor mission, if you complete it, come away with an M4 and body armor. Raiding is in endgame, so in the final area of Namalsk where you get the one tapper, which is there, you do get a choice of an object instead, which will help you raid bases. So it is. So it's been made difficult on purpose, but not impossible. It's just difficult to start with. But it's good fun. I'm enjoying it anyway.
Yeah, so am I.
Yeah. And Cookie and I both used to only really play heavy PvP servers, so this is quite a different pace of life for us.
Yeah.
But we've got things like, so once you build a base, we've got things that will repair your clothing and equipment back to pristine. Fridges that will preserve your food for 3 times as long. Obviously there's code locks out there and different methods of building. So I'd recommend when you're starting off, aiming to have a fire every 10 minutes and get all these areas covered as much as possible. You've got nothing blue. Don't do as I do, running through a storm. If you find a map, you can then press M and a map will come up on the screen and you can make a 3D marker. So I've got some 3D markers over there that I made earlier. I don't have a map on me, but I've got a map at my camp. we allow 3 code locks for a base. And if you want, once you've found somewhere you want to call home, if you come on the Discord and request a flag, basically what I'll do is I'll teleport to your name in game, the stuff that everything you need to build a flag, so you don't need to search around and find 32 stones that on the Namalsk on this sort of server might be quite difficult to do. And there's about, including yourself, there's sort of 13, 14 people that are playing on a regular basis at different times of the day and night. And we've got 4 on. And a mixture of UK, Canadian and US. Bloody hell. How far is it to home? 2.3 Ks. Going to be a long walk. I'm never going to make it. I just found a workbench kit. Yeah. So yeah, so you can. So once you've got a map, you can make a 3D marker. If you die, the 3D marker will stay in game. So you can find tents as well, and you can code lock a tent if you want to. So arguably, get a map, get 2 maps, and always leave 1 map in camp. That way, if you die, once you get home, mark where home is, then you can change your markers around, or if you put like a, here I've got Mark War on an HQ. So the fact that I don't have a map on me means I can always find my way home. Be careful of these towers because Cookie likes to leave things that break your leg up them.
So nice.
True though, isn't it?
Sometimes.
That'll do. You can make a crossbow. I'm new to DayZ and got bored of modded as it's easy. Oh, if you're new to DayZ, this is quite a hard server to start off life with. And it is modded, but it isn't 200 weapons modded and traders and all that. This is more how I see this. I don't know about the other guys, is I see this as what I would expect DayZ really to be. There's less loot. It's the end of the world. You're fighting for survival. And the Mark and Cookie both are fairly established now. They've both got bases and they're well away from where I am, I imagine.
Next door and you don't even know.
Yeah.
No.
But if you're new to DayZ, thanks for coming onto my server. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. And if you have any questions, all 3 of us will happily answer. We were all new to DayZ once. Steep learning curve, it's fair to say.
Yep.
But once you get your head round it, and it's even steeper learning curve on the Namalsk, and an even steeper learning curve on the Namalsk in January. So now I'm losing health because I'm freezing. So if we find a house, I'll be getting a fire going. And if we don't, I'll be respawning. Fair, isn't it? I got blown up a couple of times. Yeah, there might be some landmines left around the place. Yeah. Yeah, that's very fair to say. I'm more a landmine lever, to be fair to say. Mark's making no comment. Depends where you got to on the map, I suppose. People tend to put mines around their houses, certainly, and in places of interest. So, if you open a door and put a mine on the ground in between where the door closes and close the door, you can't see the mine. When you open the door, you'll blow yourself up. And obviously on this map as well, you have that joy of having to lie down when you've got the lightning storm that comes in that knocks you out. You need to be in something with a roof and lie down prone, and then it won't hurt you. If you're outside, it'll take 50% of your energy, and if you're below 50%, it'll kill you. Challenge, which is how it should be. Thank you, I agree. So our aim is, with the server, is every 4 months the server will wipe and will give a different hard experience. So this time it's Namalsk. In April, end of April-ish, it'll be a different server. Same server, but a different map with a different challenge. But it will still be a hard challenge. You won't find traders, or if you ever do find a trader, it'll be a trader that trades in nails, not money. You won't find massive weapon packs. So what I put on here is a mod that changes the weapon names back to what they should be, and that's about as much as we go. Oh, we've got a crossbow mod on here to make your own crossbows. So you can make a crossbow. You get a knife and you get a log, like a small fire log. You can cut that into a crossbow piece, and if you get a sheet of metal and a hammer, you can make the working parts, and then you combine the two and add rope and you've got a crossbow. And then by cutting short sticks, they'll work as bolts. If you add feathers to short sticks, they're better bolts. And in the world you will find some fiberglass bolts which are even better. And with bolts, once you've shot a zombie with it, you can pick the bolt up and reuse it. Blown up at a military camp and a random house. Don't know.
Where?
A military camp and a random house.
Was the random house on the coast?
Was the random house on the coast?
And was the military close to Walkuta?
Yeah. Yeah, close to the coast. The house.
It might have been mine.
That might have been Mark's house.
Get off my land.
Was there a flag? If there was a flag up, So where it says there, emergency supplies have hit Sebgen factory, that would tell you that there's a base building supply drop going in there. And if you get there and get through it, you can get a little rucksack. You can get various base building supplies. And you're about to see a base. Need to get warm and cure myself of this. Did that? Oh, bloody fire barrel is wet.
Better try and start a fire close to it then.
That's easier said than done.
Oh yes, it is, but
But I do have a solution.
He's going to set fire to it next to it.
How it got badly injured where it is, I'd have no idea, but it did.
Is it inside a building?
Yes.
Did you leave the window open? It's just been quite snowy.
I'm not going to tell you about windows or anything like that.
Hmm.
Anything that's got paper. There we go. Matches or a lighter. It's not damp. Nearly got the place then. It's trying to. Now I need meds, so I've got a cold. Look at getting geared. I'll drop the ammo off first. Now I need to warm up. You two all right out there? Bet you're fine and lovely and toasty and warm and eating food, aren't you?
No.
No, actually. I'm fucking freezing.
You come to me, Mark. I've got a nice fire going. Got my cooking pot on its cooking stand.
You got any coffee?
No.
I'll come to you if you've got coffee.
Mate, it's 20 to 10, mate. Don't want caffeine right now. Ran out of decaf last night. At least the blizzard's starting to stop.
Yeah. Could be worse, couldn't it? Could be worse.
Oh yes, could be a lot worse.
So now I've got the little plus symbol down here. That then means I've got like a buff. So keeping the plus symbol for as long as you can makes sense. And then because that water I'm not guaranteed the purity levels, I'll use a purification tablet on it. Out of a well it'll be safe. The container you're putting it into might not be, but the water will be. Now I'll drink that. And that's my water symbol going up. We're going to need to sort out food after this, though. I need to get my knife repaired. So I've got this repair bench that's got some stuff on to help me. And in here, oh, it's back to being worn. Happy with that. That's that bit done. I do it not really taking the sporter. It's about as much use as a chocolate teapot.
What the fuck?
What's happened?
I don't know.
Just, I'm totally gobsmacked on what I've just found
What you got?
in a particular location of where I am without disclosing my whereabouts and things. I would not expect to find what I have found in this particular place.
What have you got?
A stack of firewood.
Well, I haven't changed that. That's just all that's Namalsk stuff. Yeah.
Just Just wondering whether I'm going to find a fridge stuffed full of meat somewhere. That'd be nice.
Yeah, and obviously if you press pause, break on the keyboard at any point, you can see who's online. Still need to fight this illness off. Other backpack so I can get a fishing rod into that. Go and do some fishing. Character, you're not really ill. He thinks he's ill, doesn't he, Cookie?
It does, yeah.
Oh shit, I've entered the mission zone. Don't be a bear. Don't be a bear. Don't be a bear. Yeah. Don't be a bear. Don't be a bear. Don't be a bear. Probably won't be a bear. Symbol will last about 10 minutes at a time. You won't need them forever. As you get better clothing, then you'll need it less and less. And also you'll build up a resistance to the cold. So over here, that's cold resistance, and when that gets to the end, you're better at surviving in the cold. But if you die, that resets. Also, if you light a fire outside, it's never going to be as good as lighting a fire inside. So we would advise, and I know it's not always as easy as that, attempt to get a fire going every sort of 10 minutes until you get geared up. So something like a quilted jacket, maybe cargo pants, a woolly hat, some gloves, a mask. Yeah, Shane, I entered a mission zone earlier as a freshie and died to a bear. Yeah. No, that does happen. So if you get a radio, you'll tune it into 97.7 and it will tell you what the mission is, where it is, and then when you've completed it, where to drop the items off. And then there'll be a crate in front of you, or crates, normally, and then you open the crates. Inside them it will have maybe an M4, 2 magazines of ammo, a set of body armor. So you've got a better chance of surviving. But the missions are quite difficult. Not all of them, but as a whole they are. Or you could just choose not to do the mission, kill the bear, and cook it up. Probably what Cookie would do, isn't it, Cookie?
Well, not bears I'm coming across. Yeah, don't think I'd need to.
So here I'm trying to fish. One more circle, and then I'll say it's not going to work here. So I'll move on. Heard the roar and thought, oh shit. Pretty much how it works. So I'll go here and try again. And a fishing rod, a real fishing rod, gets round the circle quicker. If you're playing on a non-Namalsk server and you need to fish, you'll need to get worms as well. So you need to dig them up. But on a Namalsk server, you can just do it with the hook itself. So that didn't work. We move on. And you'll get better fishing. I think it's first thing in the morning and last thing at night, isn't it, Cookie? Dawn and dusk. Get a better chance of getting a bite.
Pretty much.
Obviously, once you get a gun, you can always shoot deer and such like. Come on, game.
Obviously, you've got a much better chance of catching a fish if you've got a proper fishing rod.
Which is what I'm using now, but I'm getting nothing. Yeah. Which is typical. And there is, on the mouse, there is an end game, so Mart or Cookie's far better to talk about it, but basically you can end up getting some gear together and eventually going through a portal to an alien world. Where you...
I love the way you always say that like it's a big letdown.
I'm no fan
It's
of it
like,
though, am I?
And there's the end game, and it's a portal to an alien world.
And that was a false negative on a fish, so I didn't catch one. But it pretended it was going to catch one. Yeah, I've never been happy with end game on this. Not me.
It's definitely a challenge.
Yeah,
to,
massive challenge.
To be able to do it.
So that time we got a fish. So now we'll cut the fish up. I was running after a sheep earlier today and died before I could cook it. Yeah, sounds about right. Also, if you've got bloody hands, you'll poison yourself, so you need to wash your hands or wear gloves. So now the aim is to go home, get some wood, light a fire, cook the fish. And then get that plus symbol back and try and fight off the illness that I've got. I think I've got ruined. My feet are wet. Okay, so that's not helping. I used iodine, I think, to wash hands. Yep, that'll work. Or you can purify rags with it, and then you can make rags into improvised hand wrappings. And if you've got gloves on or hand wrappings, then you don't get bloody hands. So I'm losing health now, so I need to get home, get a fire going, take some meds, get this food cooked. Now I'm going to need a long stick because I can't guarantee that my fire is dried out. That's on my back, got my hands, that one there, that one there. We can take two, can we? No, we can't. Okay. Now I'll walk until a zombie sees me, and then I will sprint. Or little spurts like that. Run a little bit, sprint a little bit. Just try and background to place. Have a quick check. There's nobody's left a mine there for me. If you do find a mine, you can disarm them with a screwdriver. Am I right? Or shoot them.
You can shoot them. I thought it was a long stick. You can disarm them.
Long stick for the bear trap.
Oh, it's a bear trap. It's alright.
Yeah, don't poke a long stick at a mine.
Why not?
Well, you could try, I suppose.
It's got an off switch, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, it has. You're right, it has.
Yeah,
It's got
yeah.
an off switch.
You got to be very careful where you place it.
I think you can disarm a mine, can't you?
Yeah, with a
Yeah, you
screwdriver.
Screwdriver.
Or a lockpick.
But you've only got a certain % chance, haven't you?
Yeah, I think so. It's like really low. You're better off finding a different route.
Yeah, just avoiding it or shooting it.
Or shooting it. Yeah. Or
From a
waiting-
distance.
Or waiting 14 days. Yeah.
Yeah. Or if you've got a grenade, drop a grenade next to it and run away.
Yeah, grenade works. So, now if we get some clothing, it doesn't matter. So we've got a t-shirt there that's... or a pair of trousers that don't matter. So what we're going to do is we're going to break them down into rags. Put them inside the fire. And that'll get the fire lit for me when it wants to work. Fire barrel. There we go. Take my matches. Fire barrel dry now. Actually, that might make more sense if it is. So the fire barrel still has that blue bit on it, so it's not dry. And we need to get this sorted. Same thing as last time. Try and find the right spot. There we are. Ignite. If you're unlucky, you'll burn yourself. Right there. Now take the long stick that I picked up, and if we sharpen the end of it, we can then spear our fish over it and cook it over the fire. Once the fire gets to 100 degrees or more. So we put the sharpened stick in your hand, combine it while we're waiting for that to do its thing. I'll bring the barrel back here somewhere to try and dry it out. So we've got roast symbol. So once it goes around the full circle, then it will be cooked. And then don't eat it until it drops below 60 degrees, otherwise you'll burn yourself. But if you put the hot food inside your clothing, it'll help to keep you warm. So that one's now at 70. So I'm going to start. It's going to start warming me up now. And then we start cooking the next one. Then once this is cooked, we'll then take some meds to try and fight off this illness, and we'll look at drying our footwear out as well by dropping them next to the fire when we're there. That's done. For the moment, that away. Meds. Keep that on us for the moment. I'm going to sit next to the fire and I'll be right back. I'm just going to have a quick comfort break.
It's starting to get dark.
Dark.
Ooh, northern lights. Pretty.
Right. I'll wait for him to come back, but I've logged out.
Okie dokie, mate.
Are you, inverted commas, working from home again tomorrow?
I am indeed, sir.
Easy.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll be on throughout the day, shall we say?
You finished, Cookie?
Not yet.
No, I have.
Okay.
Not as.
I have just logged out.
Okay, no problem, mate. Are you about tomorrow night?
Should be.
Cookie, I'm guessing you're not?
No, I won't be tomorrow night.
Okay.
8 night.
Mm-hmm. and then I will be back again on Friday.
Carry on with Operation Try and Survive. Yeah?
Yeah.
We're going to be on here Friday.
Up to you.
Maybe during the day. You're off Friday daytime, aren't you?
I'm off all day.
Yeah, so maybe during the day we'll play on the other one, where the queues will be less, and we can solve the problems.
Yeah.
We can run back and do what we've got to do. And then if the queue is massive, then we'll come on here in the evening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
We've got a choice now, haven't we?
Yeah.
The other thing we have is that new server goes up for open beta test this weekend. The one that begins with A, the new map.
Oh yes, yeah.
But this weekend's the open beta test, and then next Wednesday it goes live into the world. People can put it on servers.
Oh.
What's that? How big's that map? Is it another big one?
I think so.
Because it's what's his face, isn't it? It's
John McClane.
Dear Isle bloke, yeah.
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 That's what Irish is saying. Your news was so sad.
What's it called?
Altrazaz or something.
Yeah.
It's not on. Is it on I Survive? Alteria.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yes. It's a very, very large airbase in the bottom right hand corner. So a good map, though.
Yes, that goes out Friday. So if we can get on that, that might be worth a run around. Something different.
Your best bet's getting on that in the day if it was released on Friday, because the streamers will probably be on it, won't they? And I don't mean you two because you're streamers, but I mean the bigger streamers.
There's bigger streamers than us?
Yeah. How dare you?
I'm not sure I understand. Do you, Cookie?
No.
I thought we were the top of the food chain when it came to streaming. I really did. You told me we were, Cookie.
No,
It's a good point. TRMZ is currently slacking at only 2.5k.
Oh, there you go then. He's a no man anymore.
Yeah. Even Soviet Womble's got more than him.
Rocking.
Right. See you guys tomorrow.
Okay, mate.
Yes, take it easy, mate.
Ciao.
Boy.
Just waiting for morning out to my stream.
Bloody airdrop's taking a while to come in.
You got an airdrop with you, mate?
I'm waiting for it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, because it says when it first comes up. When it comes up, it says 45 minutes and 30 minutes. So I never know which one it is.
So I've increased it slightly, so it now gives you a warning that it's so when it first tells you that there's going to be an airdrop, it's now the initial warning is 45 minutes.
Okay, because they both came up at the same time.
Okay, so that was the other one despawning. So okay, so yeah, yes and no. So that's a second airdrop. That was 2 hitting at the sort of overlapping. So if you look on your map, you'll obviously see one. But what you're going to have to do is log when it first appears and says I'm dropping at BK 10 whatever.
Yeah.
You know that's going to drop in 45 minutes time. If it then says you get a 30-minute warning, that 30-minute warning is basically it's dropped and you've got 30 minutes to clear it before it despawns.
Right.
So we used to have a 30-minute warning on them with the view you can get anywhere on the map in 30 minutes.
Yeah.
But you really can't, can you?
Not
if you're at
really,
home
no.
and you've got to grab your gear and you've got to get out and you've got to find a way through there and you've got to find tactically a way to fight the zombies, and it will land on a military site that's got another 20 zombies on it anyway. And if you shoot, a bear will come to visit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to do all that in an hour total, I didn't think was always fair.
Yeah.
So all I've done is really give people an extra 15 minutes. But an extra 15 minutes might be enough to help them, yeah?
Yeah. Okay, it should technically be in here at 1:15 at the latest then.
Yeah. And then after it's landed, it'll wait an hour now. It used to be half an hour. It'll wait an hour before thinking about where to put the next airdrop.
Right.
So I've increased the distance between airdrops slightly longer, but I'm giving people more time to get to an airdrop and deal with it.
Gotcha.
And you'll get there and you won't be able to get multiple items out.
Oh, yeah.
You'll get there and there'll be loads of stuff and it's like, what do I take? What don't I take? Yeah. And if you run in there without enough stuff, will I survive?
Yeah.
It is hard. It's meant to be though. I've just got to find a way of making start of game, as I was saying to you earlier, is hard.
Yeah.
The bit that you and Marta are at now, we've got to make that harder.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Not because I want you and Mark to have a hard time, but we're trying to say this is a hard server.
Yeah.
And that you can't say this is a hard server and it's only a hard server for the first hour. And then it becomes just a normal mouse server.
Yeah.
So we need to find a way of making that mid to late game harder. I'm reluctant to put bears everywhere because it doesn't feel real. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think potentially the bears might move down to cover the 2 routes from one island or one part of the island to the next.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. So then, or one's right in the middle, so you've got a chance of triggering either side. Yeah?
Yeah.
So people that go over there and shoot, they might have a bear to deal with as well. Because that means that because there's enough ammunition up this end of the map, I'm up this end of the map, there's enough ammunition up this end of the map for you to get geared enough to take down a bear.
Yeah.
Maybe it means that you build a stash, you build up your gear, you do an outpost run where you get your M4 and everything and you come home and then you go across.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what you need to do first. Maybe that's how, yeah? Or you swim across. And if you swim across, it brings its own problems, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So that's what I'm trying to work out how to do that, and whether it's a bear or wolves. And actually, I think a bear is a better option because if people go in silently, the bear won't be triggered until you get within 300 meters of it.
Yeah.
So if I put it right between the two, there's a chance that you'll be able to get across by taking out silent zombies, and the bear won't be a problem. But it will stop people going, oh, I spawned in, let's run home. I live right in the far south. I'll just spawn in, grab this, go a bit of fishing, and run straight home. It will make them gear up first.
Yep.
And then we've just got to think of other places ways of choking it. Now, it might be a case of we add a few more Zeds in certain places.
Yeah.
But at the moment, you and Mart are both reasonably well established, and you're not challenged now in the same way that you were in the first hour.
Yeah.
So I've got to find a way of upping that challenge, and I don't know how yet. The ideas I would have don't work on a small map like this. So I don't know really what to do. But I'll find something. You might have found today that the zombies were a bit spaced out more than normal.
Yeah.
Yeah? And they were spawning in a longer distance.
I didn't notice the longer distance thing, but I noticed that they were
more spaced out.
Yeah, where I wouldn't be expecting, like through forests and stuff. I wouldn't be expecting to see.
So what I've done is I've changed it from a 300 meters trigger to spawn them to 400.
Right.
So that gives, and well, by the time you've covered that extra 100 meters, they've walked some distance away from their spawn point.
Yeah.
So in some ways it becomes easier because you can pick on them one by one. But in other ways, everywhere you go, there's a fucking zombie.
Yeah.
Rather than they're all in a huddle. So I thought that was a way of, and we'll see how that pans out.
Yeah.
But then to offset that, I've increased the animal spawns. So normal animals, deer, pigs, sheep, goats, from 800 to 900. So you've got a better chance of finding meat.
Okay.
So, but also I've made the zombies spawn an extra 100 meters. Not a big distance, but it can be a massive distance on here, can't it?
Yeah.
And it's also, you're going to get players that go, there's someone else here.
Yeah.
Zombies wouldn't be that spaced out. Yeah? So it's trying to trigger that response in people, making them fuck. Yeah?
Yeah.
But it's not an exact science. You know, every time I do something, I'm just trying little tweaks. It's all right, you know. Yes, I died 2 days ago because I was overconfident. And if I hadn't have died, I'd probably still be alive now because I was fully geared and I had armor and I had everything.
Yeah.
I died today because I picked up all that stuff and I kept going. And I really should have gone, I've got all this gear, it's time to go home. And then starting off was difficult again. But it's early game, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, we've made days slightly longer, but I've offset it by making it permanently January. But I don't think it's that cold.
No.
I don't think it's that bad.
No, it's not that bad.
But maybe that's because we know what we're doing.
Yeah.
We know we need to get a fire going. We know we need to get some fish down our necks. We know how to fish. We know all of that stuff that a lot of other people don't.
Yeah.
Right, back out searching we go. Never-ending battle. But I am enjoying the server.
Oh, it's really good.
We need sort of 15 on at a time, don't we?
Yeah.
Mark's not happy about the fucking scorpions.
No, he's not.
I'm really not happy about the scorpions.
That'd be brilliant.
To the extent that I'll have to think about where we put them. Because obviously they are in the spawn, but I can choose where they spawn and where they don't.
Yeah.
Because whatever I do, I want Mark playing the server.
Yeah.
But if we're losing all the if we're losing 50% or 70% of the scorpion spawns, we're going to have to put something in else.
Yeah.
You know me. The big one on that one is have I explained to you about the radiation?
Yeah.
So that's only if I can get it working, because that was... See, it might be embedded into his server now. I won't know till I load it. But it used to be mods you had to add separately, but they haven't been updated since 1.19. So I can't guarantee they will work. So there, you should have an airdrop next to you.
Yep.
And now,
Yeah.
arguably, you've got half an hour to clear it out before it's game over. So my idea of making it longer is you would get there and clear the other zombies before the airdrop turns up. Or you'll do that once you learn how they work. Yeah?
Yeah.
Didn't expect that. Just went into a garage and there's pliers, a handsaw, and a crowbar on the floor.
Oh.
All I really want is a crowbar. I say that.
The reason I went for this one was because if it's base building, it's got pliers in it. I'm hoping.
I mean, you know where I'm living anyway, because you saw the video and
Yes.
you closed your eyes.
Yes.
Yeah? So you know exactly where I am. And you know,
I do.
and you would have guessed which one I chose out of them. And why I chose that one. But probably wasn't where you expected me to go.
No, I was not expecting you to go there whatsoever.
Were you expecting me to be up in the city or down your end?
Down my end more.
Really?
Yeah.
See, my brain was, if I was up this end, because I'm not a brilliant player on Namalsk, when I die, it's easier for me to get home and gear. That was my thinking.
I get that.
And then I can make my way down the other end of the map when I'm geared. So even if I have to spend a month dying, rinsing and repeating and building up supplies until eventually I've got a couple of rucksacks at home, I've got sets of body armour, I've got everything I need. I don't need to go and get, I've got Alice Bergens.
Yeah.
I'm currently out patrolling with the Sega 12K with a 9-round mag, or one of the chamber and 8 rounds.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to use the SKS. The SKS and the ammo needs to stay till I get a second SKS and a third, and get scopes on them.
Yeah.
My character is not well. Cold. That's the trouble. My character is freezing. That's the issue. I've got frostbite. I've got frostbite on my face.
That'll do it.
Yeah. Right then. I've got to do the sensible thing, haven't I? And go home. There's no point dying out on the ground and losing a shotgun.
No. Oh, there's no pliers in that airdrop. I've got more metal wire and barbed wire I know what to do with. I've got more fucking code locks than I know what to do with.
I wish the other airdrop had worked, where I could have had 3 or 4 different types of airdrop dropping in.
Yeah.
I'm still tempted. Oh, I'm really ill. I might not make it home. Ill. This is not good. I'm still tempted to potentially take survivor missions off and put treasure on instead. Because that way I can choose what's inside the treasure boxes.
Yeah.
Then the photographs spawn in and people go all over the map looking for the clues.
Yeah.
And they're more doable, and I can make sure that the boxes aren't overpowered. And you get a weapon, and you maybe get some body armor, and you might get a box of nails and some pliers. Yeah?
Yeah.
And I just think that might be a better option for what we're doing.
Yeah.
Than the survivor missions. I know everybody wants the survivor missions, but you can't have both because they conflict with each other.
Yeah.
And I just think that maybe... Oh, I do not need to die now. I need to make it home character. That maybe we'll switch across to the other one. It's not difficult for me to do. I just take the server down for half an hour. Uninstall one completely. Install the other one. But set it... And then put the server back up and in the background get it all working then.
Yeah. Right, I'm gonna get to this tree and I'm gonna log out.
I'm hoping to climb a ladder and get into my base and put my gun away before I die, and then do much the same. I didn't get as much bonus as I thought, as I said, the other night. So I've given Irish the bad news that I might not be able to go to the States this year.
Oh.
Because what I was expecting to get from what I was told I was getting would have paid for the flight.
Yeah.
Whereas instead it paid off some debt.
Yeah.
Because that's what I was left with to play with. So I had to give him the bad news that I might not be able to make it. And I said I might, but I can't guarantee it.
Yeah.
And he's like, oh, we're really disappointed. Well, yeah, so am I. But I'm not going to pretend to you from now till September that I'm making it and don't turn up.
Yeah. Yeah, much rather it's nice to let them know in advance.
I'm going to tell you now that I have a problem with coming.
Yeah.
That way...
If you can't make it...
If I can't make it, you're aware that I have a problem.
Yeah. And if
that's
you can
how
make it, it's you know,
yeah,
it's great.
You know, and Rep's been like, oh yeah, you'll find a way. It's not always as easy as that.
Yeah.
Nice idea, and I hope I do, but can't guarantee it.
No, that's understandable.
So I was disappointed, and they're disappointed, and I get that.
Yeah.
I really do. But I have to be practical. I can't pretend. Yeah, I could borrow the money to do it.
Yeah.
But I don't want to put myself into debt. Yeah?
Oh, 100%. 100%.
Right then. So because I've got frostbite out to the chat on my face, that's why I'm dying. So the sensible option was to come home, strip my clothes off, get out of my base,
and die.
Go onto the roof. Because you don't want the flies around, do you?
No. Right, mate. I will probably speak to you tomorrow at some point in the day.
And now jump off and die. There we go. And I'll do the same thing. Thanks for watching, guys. I will see you tomorrow. Yeah, I'll speak to you tomorrow, Cookie.
Cheers, dude. Boy.
Cheers, buddy. Bye.